Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to SnowRunner on the Don region. Let me turn off that engine because I'm going to be using this truck to begin with. We got a few things we got to get to today, and first job is going to be get the trailer. Is it the trailer building that we're working on over here? And that kind of gets the riverport going, I think. I think it unlocks the riverport and also gets us the trailer store as well. That is step numero uno, and we did that at the end of the last stream. We got, what did I bring up here? I want to say concrete slabs or something of that matter, but I need to go grab some cement, so that's what we're going to be starting off with today anyways. I did, yesterday, go on some other maps, trying to find where a lot of my trucks were, and I actually had a good amount of trucks in Central Asia. That's where I found the Royal BM, which is one of the trucks I was looking for. So we'll probably be using that to begin with today to go get some cement, get this riverport going, which is going to unlock some more jobs for us. But hopefully everyone's having a good Saturday so far, a good start to their weekend. Let's hop into the garage, shall we? And if we go to storage, I found the Tatra, the Royal BM, the Azov, and I think those are the three trucks I brought on over. We're going to start off with the Royal BM, and we're going to go ahead and deploy that. And boy, I better customize this because I don't know what I got on here. Alright, so we have unlocked a better engine for... I say a better engine. I don't know if it's a better engine or not. I mean, that power to weight is an S ratio. This is an A. What makes this a little bit better? Fuel consumption, I guess. Do I care about fuel consumption? Sure, why not? We'll go ahead and throw that on there. Let's purchase that, and we will sell the old engine. Gearbox, I got the off-road gearbox. Suspension, we got the raised. As for tires, what do I have on here for tires? Okay, I got these on there. I don't know if those are the best ones or not. 51-inch. They're only good in mud. They're not excellent. The chains are just good, as you would expect. Do we have anything that's excellent in mud for this truck? Apparently not. Well, I'll stick with those. The winch, I got the advanced medium. I think I want the... what is the advanced medium? Combine both the extended rope length and an improved motor. Oh, okay. So it already has the extended rope on it. Spare wheel. Nah, I think we're good. And the snorkel, I think we're good. The frame does matter because I'm going to be grabbing some cement. So I need... Yes, I need that. And that's what's installed, I do believe. Yes, it's installed. So we should be good to go. Let's go ahead and leave the garage here. Now I got to get down to here. Is this a fuel truck? That might be a fuel truck, I think. But we do have a trailer here we're going to pick up and go grab cement on the other map. Now on the other map, we need to be going to... where are we going? This is where we got to go grab the cement at. So we've been through here. This bridge I got to build, but I think I need wood for that. In order to get the planks, I got to deliver wood. But we're going to focus on the trailer shop first. So let's go ahead and get started on this here. Let me go ahead and mark this because, you know, it's only my second day on the map. So I just want to make sure I'm going to the right area. Ooh, this truck does not have diff lock. Well, we'll see how far we get. First, make sure I can hitch up to this trailer that's out here. No, can I attach to the... No, I want it... Here we go. I want to attach to the trailer and get that out of there. I had to spend about 5 minutes before the stream because SnowRunner did that thing again where it reset all of my settings. All of my controls, so I'm hoping I got everything where it needs to be. Hello, John. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. I'm going to go down over the embankment. Am I close enough to hitch that up? Let's find out. Attached trailer. Oh, we are close enough. Good, good, good. Yeah, every once in a while, SnowRunner does that to me where it just resets all of my settings. Audio, graphics, it just resets everything, and I don't know why it does that every once in a while. So yeah, the Royal BM, let's see, I used to think this truck was great, but now that we've gotten some maybe better trucks, we'll see how this handles today. Like I said, we got other trucks we can use. But we're going to go grab some cement. Get the trailer store going. I was looking at... I think the website got in the description below is called Map Runner. Which... Why did I get suspension damage there? But yeah, Map Runner. And I was looking at the region that we're in and just trying to figure out... Because it shows the jobs, it shows the upgrade locations... Everything that you kind of need to know about the map and what you may need moving forward. How about if you turn on all-wheel drive? That might get you out of this situation. All right, so getting stuck this early, that's not the greatest. I mean, we have struggled going through here before with other trucks, so it's not too much of a surprise. So yeah, there's not many upgrades in this region. All right, maybe go low plus only. Okay, let's attach this to this. All right, then. That's not going to hold me. Didn't think so. Well, I may be ditching this truck sooner rather than later. Finally, I think we're free. Don't know what I was really stuck on there, other than the mud, I suppose. See, I was looking at some jobs. If you remember in Tuesday's stream, if you were here, we found a truck on this map, and I think once I get the port open, that will open up a possibility for the job to get that truck. Alright, we're going to zip right on by. I mean, I haven't used that much fuel. I've used 30 liters. So the port is requiring 3 cement, but we're going to grab 4. Alright, all the way to the gateway should be fine from here. Hello, Farmer G. Welcome. Alright, we made it to the gateway. And let's get to the other map. Let's go grab that cement, shall we? Alright, so now I think the best way to go is just straight across here. That's my Marshall. Getting through this was rather rough, actually, with the Marshall. I wonder how the Royal BM is going to handle that. I'm not sure if I want to go all the way down through here and around. Well, we'll go this way and see what happens. See if I can get across this bridge. And then... like so. Alright, I'm just going to throw all-wheel drive on right to begin with. Royal BM was good for like the first season. But now that we're getting on maps that are a little bit more rougher to get through, it may not perform as well. I don't think it was a truck I rolled over too much in either. Hello, Jay. Welcome. The only part I'm kind of concerned about on this map with the current route we're taking is getting by the bridge that we have to build up eventually. I thought about starting off by doing the bridge, but I was like, I think we can manage getting through there. Kind of remember, I think where I was getting stuck was I was trying to get actually where the bridge was going to be built. I was trying to take that route. Oh wow, that is really deep there. All right, this is not a good start. My intake is above the water. Why am I taking damage? That does not seem right. Let's tie that to there. Camera's colliding on a whole bunch of stuff. Alright. Let's attach this to maybe that tree now. Give me some space to pull this back. Okay, so I didn't attach to the tree apparently. I attached to something, but it wasn't what I thought it was. I mean, do you want to try the other side? Well, I'm going to try just keep going on this side, because this is the side that I came through in the Marshall. I mean, the Marshall came through here, so... yeah, it doesn't look like it's as deep as it may be. I think we're going to get stuck here. It says winch connected. I have no idea what it attached to. Yeah, there is nothing there. Absolutely nothing there. This is why you always say, build bridges first. Come on, push me forward. Always a struggle, I make it. I think that's attaching to the tree and not the truck itself. Oh, I think the trailer... now the trailer is stuck on the tree. Let's try detaching from that. And with the truck, can I just get through without the trailer? Alright, but the problem that you're going to have, though, is I need 3 things of cement. You have no way to get it onto that trailer. You don't have a crane to load it up when you come back. Not that I know if I can get back here or not. Because I can't even get out of here. Alright, so yeah, this bridge here is going to need to be built before I really try to come on through here. I have really nothing to attach to in the front. Well, I think I'm leaving the Royal BM here for now. Because I'm just going to waste all the fuel. What does this bridge require again? The washed off bridge. Wooden planks and long logs. Well, wooden planks are made here. And I can't remember... the recipe. But I think I can bring any type of logs there. So if I get it set up just for grabbing long logs... Is this the only place I can get logs is here? Is there anything on the other map where I can get logs? Not sure if there is or there isn't. Let's go back to the garage. 12 hours later. Probably more like 24 hours later. Let's see. What else do we got here for trucks? So you got the Tatra, and I got the Azov. What can I... let's deploy this. Always on, always on. Suspension type is stock. Suspension. Oh, there is no upgrade for that. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the better gearbox in there. Engine's fine. Whoop. Tires. I got the chains on there. What about... that says excellent in the mud. Excellent. I mean, those look like mud tires. Let's put those puppies on there. I mean, they look good. The winch. I got the advanced medium. Snorkel is on the roof. Frame add-ons. That's what we need. Log carrier front. Oh, I'm setting this all up. I don't have a way to... I can't go buy a trailer because I don't have a trailer store yet. Okay. Well, all right. We'll install that. At least it's ready. Yeah. Leave garage. All right. You want to go grab some long logs? Go get yourself a trailer. We don't have one yet. Unless there's one on the map somewhere. Maybe... Is there one on the map? Wide flatbed, sideboard. Is there one on the other map? No. Alright, so I don't have a way to bring long logs over anyways. So, yeah, you want to focus on getting that trailer. Or getting that cement bags. Where is... Alright, the Vronggrad. Yep. Alright, same route I just pretty much took. I think I need to grab that trailer that I left at the bridge. Hopefully this truck does a little bit better. I may not go across the bridge. I may have to just grab the trailer, turn around, and we'll find another way around. Well, I mean, my first stream here went rather well. I don't think I rolled over. Did I roll over at all in the stream on Tuesday? Not too sure if I did or didn't. I don't remember doing so. It's kind of interesting how they got things set up on a map. They kind of make it to where, like here, you can't really build the bridge because you don't have a trailer to grab long logs. So you got to build up the port first to unlock the trailer store, and then you got to get through. The bridge area. I need to cross a bit further south. Alright, I didn't fuel up the Royal BM when I went by, but I might fuel up the Veron just because. I mean, it's just a little bit of fuel, but every little bit's going to count. Maybe. Hello, Panther Killer. Welcome. So we'll take the same route. We'll go grab that trailer. All right. Let's see if we can do a little bit better with this truck. Let's not get too bouncy here. Let's not roll over. Although I do got the Marshall here that could maybe upright me if I need to. Could be the tires. I did watch a video the other day on mud tires. And man, they got into really some deep depth there on how to choose what mud tires you should be using for what vehicle and what you're using it for. And I was thinking, wow, that's going to be... I can't remember all that stuff. Alright, let's drag our trailer out of here. Hopefully this is not soft dirt back here. I don't think I'm lined up good enough to attach the trailer, but if I do it like so... Attach trailer. So I'm guessing I'm supposed to cross down on that solid stuff, huh? I wonder if I can go along the riverbank here. Or should I just turn around and just go... We'll just go this route here. And then try to find a way up here. Alright, backing up with an articulated trailer is always fun, but in SnowRunner, just bully it and you'll be fine. Probably should have looked at the map, but I mean, when the Marshall, I kind of got through with the Marshall, but I was trying some things the first time I went through with the Scout Marshall. And I was like, well, the Marshall made it through there, so you'd think maybe a truck would have a little bit better of a chance to get through. And nope. Now, hopefully, once we get this trailer store unlocked on the other map, we'll start working on this bridge over here. One thing I do need over here is going to be a fuel tanker, I do believe. But when I was looking at Map Runner, I do believe there can be a repair area here. Now, I don't know if a repair area is going to refuel it, which I don't think it will. So yeah, I'm going to need some fuel tankers over here somehow. I don't know where I want to put them yet. The joys of going through a mud hole, because I really don't know what's in this water. Probably stick to this side here, I think. Yeah, this looks a little bit more easier than what I was trying to do. And it's only a matter of like 100 meters. Not even 100 meters, really. Until I find like the deepest hole there is. There we go. Kind of. I always like when you get stuck on a log that you could possibly wince to get yourself out of situations. Maybe not the best log, but I think that'll get me out of here. And yep, sun is setting. Not really sure where this road brings me. I don't think it was on the map, was it? No, it doesn't really show it on the map. But let's go ahead and advance till 6 o'clock in the morning so it's not going to be too dark. I mean, maybe this brings me out to here? Have no idea what I just attached to. Ooh, that tree up there, that should hold me. Nope. Gotta be something over there I can attach to. Nope. There's a solid tree. How are we doing on fuel? Not really liking the fuel situation too much. Turn off diff lock. No, leave all-wheel drive back on. I would say, no, turn all-wheel drive off. No, you're going to need it on. Where am I exactly now? Yes, alright. So we're almost out. I will mark that and then just mark that. Just so I can see the distance I need before I get to where I need to be. Oh, I ran into something underwater. All right, going to have to try to do a little bit better with the fuel. All right, we're here for some cement, people. Yeah, cement. And then also in the trailer, we're grabbing 4. We need 3, but actually there's a bridge that we can build not too far from where the trailer store is going to be that requires 1 cement. So let's make our way back. Now, I gotta be careful because if I tip anything over, I don't have a crane to get the cargo back on either the truck or the trailer. No, 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 no. Don't you dare tip over there. Because even if the trailer tips over, I need 3 cement to complete the trailer shop. So I only got 2 in the truck. So if either one tips over and I lose the cargo in it, it's going to suck. When I do watch better players play this game, I'm looking for a little hint on how to get jobs done. And I'm not one for doing it, but I see what they're doing. They'll have a setup like this, and then they'll winch to another truck with the same like setup so they can grab double the amount of stuff. I don't really get into that. I can see the benefit of doing it, but it just seems like I would struggle more by doing that. I don't know if any of you double up your trucks when you're going somewhere. That trailer's going to tip over, isn't it? Don't like that. It's going in a bad mud hole. So winch it to that side to try to keep it even. Of course, then I get into a mud hole. Oh, wow, that is a deep... No, there goes the trailer. Son of a... And it begins. Wait, is the cargo still on there? Oh, come on. No, cargo's going to go out now. No, come on. Attach to that. Can I pack that cargo? I can remove cargo. But I can't unpack cargo and repack. No, no. Ah. I was trying to get my truck out, but yep. And welcome to SnowRunner. The game that you love to hate and hate to love. I don't think I got a crane on the Royal BM. Well, this trailer may as well just sit here, I guess. I mean, I'm not that far to grab the trailer and go grab some more. But I don't know if I got the fuel. I mean, I've already made a mess out of this, so... Turn around. And go get some more. If you can find a way to turn around here, that'd be great. Are you trying to tip yourself back over? Kind of. Doesn't look that steep there, but it's steeper than it looks, I guess. Yep. You went through here the first time, no problem, and now you're just making a dog's meal out of it. Try to avoid going in that mud hole. I think you use 130 liters of fuel to get to the warehouse from the truck that we fueled up at on the other map. So I may have to bring that truck over to fuel me up, which is not that big of a deal. But I mean, I'm this close to the warehouse. Let's go back and grab 2 more things of cement. Instead of going all the way to the dock on the other map and having to come all the way back. And I should have some fuel in the Marshall as well. So I might be able to fuel up from that. All right, take 2. $113 fuel. I should be able to get to the Marshall, I think. I don't know. Seems like with you got to be kidding me. It seems like with more weight, I bounce more than when I'm empty. Can I not repack that cargo, or... Okay, there we go. Unpack cargo, pack cargo. Maybe the trailer wasn't upright enough when I was rolled over to unpack and repack. Alright, if I try to go on that side again, I may... Because I tipped over quite a bit last time, so let's try to actually go in the water. And what am I climbing up, man? Well, I'm in automatic. That doesn't help. Alright, what's your plan here this time there, Smarty? Oh, you went past the up ramp, didn't you? I say up ramp. You would think with that amount of cement in the back, it wouldn't be bouncy as much as it is. Yeah, we'll go up one more. Actually, heck with it. We'll just keep on going through the woods here because the road is not far in front of us. Oh, did I just go over a stump? I didn't see one there. Is there one in there? Or is it just, I have no idea what I was on. Why do I feel like I'm high-centered on a stump? I don't see it. Well, this is all going not according to plan. Let's... Wow, I gotta be stuck on a stump that I did not see. Still not really seeing what I'm stuck on, though. I'm not seeing a stump. Is there anything... I can winch to... Yeah, those are not going to hold me. Just go grab a couple bags of cement, they say. Let me attach to that. And maybe that will... Oh, no, never mind. I see the stump now. Alright, so now at least I can see the darn thing. Now I just gotta get myself off of it. Wait, was I not attached to the stump? Apparently not. What the heck is going on there? Why does that keep snapping off? Alright. Split the gap this time, as I'm running out of fuel. But now you got to get around this tractor. Hello, Farmable. Welcome. I commend you on your ability to play SnowRunner without cursing. Oh, I'm cursing. Just, you can't hear me curse. Oh, I took the wrong road. No. I'm not on the road I should be on. That's why I took the wrong turn here. I was like, I don't remember coming through here on that. That's because you went through here. Now the question is, can you get to that part without causing more problems? I highly doubt it. And can you do it before you run out of fuel? I highly doubt it. Ooh, okay, so it's not too bad on this side. I thought it was going to be like a pretty good drop off there, but yeah, you may not hear me cursing, but I'm cursing on the inside. That log is going to really just hold me up like that? It's not even a log, it's a branch. It's a branch. Made out of titanium, apparently. That is one strong tree, man. No, no. Now the trailer... Why is the trailer bouncing like that for? No, 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 no. I went to the part that I thought was the hardest, and now I can't get to the part which seems like would be the easiest. That's going to make my trailer tip over. I can't attach to any of that stuff? Those little trees are what's binding me up, which is frustrating as all heck. Want to walk the back end of that over like that. And yeah, I'm pretty much out of fuel at this point. Wow, that tree just up and disappeared like a fart in the wind. And we're out of fuel. 4 hours to bring cement back, which is starting to feel kind of pathetic. So let's go help ourselves out. I probably should have done this a while ago. We'll get the Tega, which also has fuel on it, but we'll help ourselves and drag ourselves out. Maybe get the Royal BM out as well. Are you telling me I'm stuck with this? Wait, I can't attach that telephone pole? Looks like I'm in range of the pole. Alright, I'm inching forward. I love how I wish Quick Wench would attach to the direction you're looking at. I'm looking at that telephone pole on the flipping hill, and it attaches to anything but. Wait, why can't I attach to that telephone pole? Alright, that's why it's not attaching to the pole, because the game says no. Well, I mean, I need fuel on the other map anyways. So I guess this isn't too bad to get this over there. But I was not expected to have as much difficulty as I'm making it be in getting cement bags back to the trailer shop. This is why you can't wait for Roadcraft to come out, build your own roads. I don't know if we're going to be allowed to build our own roads. I mean, there'll be jobs where we are building roads, but I don't know if it'll allow us to build our own. I didn't play that much of the demo. Do you want to fuel up the Marshall as you go by? Not a bad idea. Yep, refuel that. And then the roof rack. Oh, wait. Source. Man. That was all backwards. I better mark. Where's that road? Here, here. And then, yeah, there. Don't you dare tip on me. You want to. I know you're top heavy and everything, but... Not much. I don't think there's much weight on the front axle. That's why it's not turning that great. The radius, anyways. Not liking the angle this road is on. Man, the logs on this map are just... I'm hanging up on every little small tree that there is. Just saved it. Man, this is, No, come on, man. Why we gotta be like this? Can we get out of this mud hole that I'm in? May end up being a short stream here in a minute. The way my heat index on my body is going up and up and up. Man, this thing is just bouncing every which direction there is. Nope, nope. And I have nothing to attach to on that side. Nothing to attach to. Why was that bouncing left, right, left, right, left, right? I mean, yeah, I mean, it's very top heavy. I understand that part of it, but man. Well, luckily I just fueled up the Marshall. Is the Marshall going to be strong enough to upright that? And this thing likes to tip over as well, so... You know what I think we'll do? Man, this is just getting to be a circus act right now. Let's go rescue the Royal BM out of the river. And I can use the Royal BM to upright the Tega, which will then, in turn, get the Varan out of the river. Hello, Ethan. Welcome. Hope your Saturday is going better than mine is right now. Oh, after driving the other trucks, this thing with a short wheelbase. If the Marshall rolls over, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I need a better angle than that, because if I just drag it back, it's going to run into that tree. Alright. Turn the engine on the other truck. That's going to be helpful. Come on, Royal BM. I think I got it far enough to where probably the wedge on the Royal BM could get to that tree. I think it will. Trying to just get the marshal out of the way. And all-wheel drive. You may be asking, what am I doing now? I'm not sure myself, but I'm trying to back up to the other road, is what I'm trying to do. Well, I say road. Well, I could try to rescue that truck, but the fuel truck is more important. How deep is this water? What's underneath it is the question. Well, I ran into something. I don't think... No, I'm not close enough for that, but I can do this. Probably a rock under that water. Just going to drag that truck, are you? Yes. Because maybe it'll upright itself. How about if you... Think that's the high side? No, you don't want to upright yourself? Come on, you're almost there. There you go. All right, now we'll turn the engine on the other truck. And really, with both of us, we can't get moving forward, or what? Alright, leave that one behind. I don't think I'm close enough to change to that truck. Nope. Alright, go to the map. And... Alright. I think. If I remember, this is deeper here than I think it is. Okay, refuel, source, fuel tank, and then Varongrad. Alright, that's got fuel in it. How about we actually get out of the water? Hopefully the winch will reach that. I think it will. And of course it doesn't. Of course it's short. Turn engine on. The winch truck, yes. Put her in reverse, take off the parking brake, and... Wow. Alright. Baby steps. Although, it's more like baby crawling at this point, because we're not really doing anything. I'm gonna grab the Royal BM, because that's less top heavy. All because I think it's the trailer now that's stuck up on those tawny... I'm going to call them tawny trees. I was barely moving and it caused that much damage to the suspension and engine? Okay, I'm just bringing this here to park so I have something to winch to. I don't know if it's the trailer that's stuck or what. Oh, I'm not close enough to that? Oh, there we go. We can do that. No, 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 no. Release that. Turn that on, turn that on. That should be in... No. There we go. think we are slowly moving forward by comparing it to the rock we're next to. Maybe you should winch yourself to something. Let's try that. That one tree that the trailer is on for some reason will not just let it go. All right. How about if we? How about if I cry a little bit first, and then we'll figure it out. Yeah. So it's definitely not the truck having an issue. Well, maybe the truck is having a little bit of an issue. And then you just drove yourself up on a rock because you're trying to get out of the situation that you're in. Alright, maybe this will somehow work. I doubt it, because let's face it, nothing is really working out for me right here. So now I'm just going to try to get a better angle on the truck and the trailer and just try to get it off that limb. A tiny little branch. Yeah, the angle I'm on is not the greatest. Alright, we were able to attach to the trailer, so that's step 1. I said it should say step 1. I'm on step like 20 at this point. The only thing I got to attach to is that rock. You've got to be kidding me here. Wench is doing... Just hitch up to that, please. Thank you. Oh, I think the trailer broke free. But now I'm running into that part. Just to drag myself out of this river. No, 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 trailer. No, trailer. And while we're here, yes, fuel up, please. Source, fuel tank, Verongrad, yes. Well, I mean, we're going to get stuck again. Let's face it. Once I get through this mud hole here, and then get through this corner here, at least we'll be off this map. But I don't expect this to go smoothly. Because nothing has so far today. Still got, yeah, I got all 4 packages back, or 2 packages back there. 2 in the truck. Get around that tree. Nope, we'll hit the tree. Alright, cut across over to here. And ride on the left-hand side of this road. And not get into that mud, because that's a steep angle. If I do so. Let's not run into that big rock sticking up. Or is it a stump? Might be a stump. That little sapling held me out of there? Alright. So I just looked down. It's been an hour and a half. And the only thing I've been trying to do is get cement bags from, well, this region back to the other region. And definitely before I do anything more, like going to the warehouse where we just came from, we'll have to work on building up that bridge. Although, getting across the other part of the river is not... I mean, I struggled with it, but it's really not that bad. I just made a mincemeat out of it. Well, at least now we're on this map where the garage is, and yes, I got other vehicles around as well, some with cranes on it. So if it rolls over now with the cement, I'll just grab a truck with a crane on it and reload everything. Yeah, this is going to be fun getting across this muddy area. But there are plenty of trees to attach to. Question is, will it attach to... Nah, yeah, it just never wants to attach to what you want it to attach to. And when it does, you're surprised about it. Nothing directly in front of me to attach to. Not really. So what we'll have to do is we'll grab this. And I hope that's a tree in the ground, not... Oh, that didn't really attach to where I thought it was attaching to. Will that tree hold up? Guess that answers my question. Is that the thick tree on the hill? It is. That log up there would be a good one to attach to. And I don't want to say this, but I'm going to. But after I get through this muddy area here, it should be somewhat smooth sailing-ish to the port. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh, that's perfectly attached to that pole. Finally attached to what I wanted to, but it's not like the quick wench had a lot of opportunities to attach to other things. Alright, turn off diff lock. Throw in the high gear. I'm actually going to turn off all-wheel drive also. Alright, nothing stupid happened on this bridge because if cargo goes into that river, well, it's gone. Didn't leave that in the way, did I? I think I can get around that. At this rate, the way it's been going, it feels like I'm traveling 100 miles an hour by zipping across the map. Got some rocks we need to go over, though. If I remember correctly, around this corner. I mean, we've got some here also, but these are never too much of an issue, I don't think. Yeah, this could be just a little bit of an issue, because now I got extra weight on top, so this could get kind of top heavy and roll to the left. And I don't really have anything to attach to on the right hand side. Right now I'm just sliding everywhere. No, 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 no. I need a beer. I need a beer. I mean, I kind of figured this was going to happen. This was a possibility. So now this is really in the way. Probably should... I mean, there's no way I was going to get over those rocks. There's not really another way around. Wait, there's a road going there. Oh. I probably should be going up and around. But I'm a moron. I didn't do that. Alright, the Tegas here. That's got a crane on it. And we got this semi-trailer. Driver's in the cab, scratching his head. Yeah. It's going well. It is going rather well. And how do you want to turn this around here? You're going to get stuck on that stump? I might do with the trailer. But we can winch the trailer to something and pull it to the other side. You would think it would just drag that trailer to the other side, but the way today's going, why would it? Right, we're around the stump. All right, well, let's go up and around the hill and see what this is all about. I mean, this may be, there could be something up here that makes the one I just rolled over on rather, make it look rather simple. And of course, they wouldn't just make a nice straight road for you to get through. Nah, twists and turns. Although it's not that bad. Alright, so how do you want to approach this now? Bring the trailer to the port. And then we'll get the Veron uprighted. Get that put to the side. And then start using the crane to load up the cement. Back into the Royal. Not the Royal BM, but the Veron. And then just do 2x2s. Thought I was going to use this trailer to load it up, but changed my mind on that. Yeah, just going to drop this off right here. I think getting the Veron uprighted, though, could be an issue because the way it's wrapped into the tree. Really? I mean, of course, really. What did you expect was going to happen here? The SnowRunner gods are not on my side today. Let's see. If we park this right here for now. I mean, I got that out way easier than I thought I would, honestly. Like I said, let's go ahead and just pop this trailer over here just to make it, I say, simpler. Because I've made this so difficult today. And let's get this up here somewhere. Well, this doesn't have a whole lot of speed backing up, but it will work. Probably shouldn't have backed up over that telephone pole. So let's actually just park it right here. Now it's a matter of getting this truck in the right spot. If I... Just thinking about how I want to position this truck. Right now I'm just trying to turn it around so I get the back end facing downhill. And of course, I tried to winch to the truck. I don't know what the quick winch went to. Have no idea. Yeah. Forget the beer. It's time to get out the vodka. Well, I mean, luckily I got a truck right here. This is getting to be pathetic. And now that truck is not going to upright itself, is it? I didn't know that engine was even on, to be honest with you. I wonder if I were to just push it downhill, would it roll upright? Oh, man. I don't think I'm going to get... I think that truck is just going to be too heavy to upright itself. And it's not like I can drive forward a whole lot with this truck. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, but the problem is, though, that's going to roll right back over. If I release, what happens? Nah, this is not gonna work. I really wanted the back end facing down, but now the front end is, so... It's almost like whatever I planned on doing, just do the opposite, because that would probably work better. Alright, this is kind of somewhat flat-ish ground. But now you need to... I don't know. I don't think the crane's going to get that up on this truck at this angle. So I'm going to have to get that bed as close as I can. I mean, this should be okay. Alright. Let's try to grab the first two. Okay, cargo is upright. Kind of upright. I don't know if the crane can reach this far. And that's as far as this crane can reach. Can I switch trucks and that will stay on there? I don't... Cargo lift... Please release it. Oh, okay, so I can't do it with the cargo on there. Yeah, so we'll have to put the cargo down, which sucks. Hello, Savage, and welcome. It's been Savage for me, so it's fitting that you're here. I am making a job so difficult that it's making my viewers cry, I think, at this point. Alright, let's attach to this. Bombs away. Almost 2 hours to get 3 cement down to the port, and I have been stuck, lost my cargo, rolled over again, lost my cargo, run out of fuel. And hopefully that stays there. Hopefully it packs both cargo. And of course I'll probably get stuck on one of these pieces of cement here. Okay. 2 down. 2 down. 1 more to go. And yes, I do have 2 things of cement over there because I do need another one to build. There's another bridge over here, which I really haven't discovered yet, but I saw on Map Runner. where there is a bridge to build and it requires one thing of cement. Sure. All right, get this in the same position. Yes, let's turn off the engine. No. Why did you attach to that? That's not what I attached to. Thank you. The game is like, no, we're not done messing with you yet. We're gonna say you're gonna attach to the cement, but we're actually gonna make you attach to the Veron Grand that's parked behind you. Why is that cable not really reeling up here? More over this way. Okay, that should be good enough, I do believe. Let me turn off this engine. So a job when I started streaming today, I thought would take maybe 45 minutes. And I don't have it done yet. 2 hours. A little bit more damage, but whatever. The garage is on this map. And this should open up the trailer store, so I can just even get ourselves a trailer. I hope it opens up the trailer store. It should. I can get ourselves now a trailer to fix it on up and all that. Did I bring over that much cement? Trailer store is now available. So 960 experience and 8,550 in cash. I think the trailer store is just over here. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves fuel carrier, log truck. That's with parts. How much repair is on it? 550. And we got a little bit of fuel. That's a semi, though. Where's the maintenance trailer? Did I go pat? There it is. I'll just get the service trailer. And repair. Yes. Repair all. Do I need the trailer anymore? Probably not. So might as well go ahead and... Isn't that what I have? Why can't I sell it? Installed add-ons or trailers, block trailer attachment. Which... I thought that was the one I had. Is it not in... Come on, let me. Thank you. Jeez. Making everything more difficult than it needs to be. Looks like those cement bags use the same capacities as your bale mod. I mean, that did create a lot of cement there. Alright, let's park this up here for now. Kind of need a breather after that, man. But there's a bridge that's right here that I need to build. And they need one of those things of cement. So we're going to jump into the Tega, or Taga. I don't really know how you pronounce that. Fire this up. Let's restore the cranks. I'm not in range of the other thing of cement. I think there's a T... Isn't there... Where's that truck? We found the truck. Where was it? I found a truck somewhere. And it's a job, I think, that opens up after... After I get something done. What's this one? Oh, deliver wooden planks. Can I get wooden planks at the... Nope, nothing there. Alright. But there's a truck here somewhere. Forgot what it's called. But anyways, let me get back to kind of what I had next in mind. Are you going to try to go where you just tipped over a little while ago? I assume that's a yes. And activate anchor. Now, since I don't have the cargo loaded, it's when I get to this bridge and accept a job, it won't accept the cement because it's not packed cargo. But at least we'll have it with us. And bring in the anchors. Um... Alright, I gotta look up the map on Map Runner. It's up at the corner, so how do I get there? So, I mean, I gotta get up to there. So, this must be a job to fix the pipe later on, possibly. Can I get under this with what I got here? Might be more clearance over here. That's the bridge I will have to fix. Well, maybe you can get underneath this pipe. I'm not thinking I will. Not with the crane. Well, if it wasn't for the crane, I probably could. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that was going to happen either way. Let's go back and get this. And yeah, I probably should just go ahead and fuel it on up too. Let me back up to the trailer store. Water carrier, fuel trailer. Target, yes, that's all good. Oop, wrong button. And fuel carrier, sell. Alright, so truck is 100% conditioned for about 2 seconds. So I'm sure I'll damage it pretty soon. Well, I could have just struggled and tried to get the pallet through, but as I was saying, when I get to the bridge and it needs the cement, it won't take it off that truck. It's got to be packed cargo, so it's got to be in the back of a truck or something like that. So I need this truck to put the pallet on anyways. So might as well go ahead and just do it like this. I don't think I'll roll over this time because I don't have all the weight behind me. And plus I can winch to that. So the cement's got to go on the back of this or a truck like this to be accepted at the job site. And this wasn't the bridge I was thinking about building today. I need to build that bridge on the map with logs. But since I got this cement here, we might as well go ahead and load it on up. Let's also get it to 6 o'clock in the morning because, yeah, we don't want to be doing work in the dark too much. I guess I didn't park close enough. But maybe I did? No, we did. Oh. No, I'm actually bottoming out there. Or I'm hitting the pipe. All right, well, maybe I'm not supposed to have access going through this side. And it could be they want me to fix that pipe going across the road before I get up to this bridge. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get underneath this either. Nope. Okay. Does he want to try it? I think we're going to go along the beach here, if you want to call it a beach. And I may get myself in trouble, but the way the day's gone, it's been non-stop trouble. Just trying to find that little log sticking up is going to stop me. All right. I don't think I'm going to get up through here either. It looked like I had more clearance than that. I'm just trying to find my way up through. Not quite going to squeeze through here. I don't think the game wants me to go up underneath this pipe at all. So now I just want to get the truck turned around here. And you know what? For now, this is getting parked here. That is getting parked there. I think I had enough of that. So is there... I wonder if there's a job for fixing the pipe. Going postal. Visit, 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 visit. So that's a scouting job. Deliver metal beams to power line 1. And deliver metal beams to power line number 2. Okay, so that's nothing about fixing that. Ooh, broken pipes. Okay, but that's 1, 2, 3. Not a broken pipe there. And that job is locked. Winter is coming. Ah, that's where we gotta drop off some pipes. That will fix that. And that. But I gotta do riverport. And riverport was this job here. So that's where I gotta drop off the 2 metal beams. Where do I get metal beams at? Let me guess. I gotta go back to the other map and get metal beams, right? That just has cement. Wait, where do I get... I must have missed it. Metal beams down here. Metal rolls. Oh, great. So, metal rolls there. Where's the production for metal beams? That makes rails. That's a sawmill. I've missed something. Well, I think we'll try to do washed off bridge. Long logs. Start tracking that one. Oh, that's right. If I click on the metal beams, that will tell me. Forgot about that. Hang on a second. That was this one, this one. Clicking on the metal beams didn't do anything. Sawmill Pier, Fisherman's House, Service Station, Church. I have no idea what that is. But clicking on the beams didn't help me. And the rewards is warehouse access. Alright. But let's get back to too many buttons. Let's first off, let's get rid of that. Let's go back to the garage. No, not the garage. I think I got it out. All right, we got this beast. So I got the setup. We just need the trailer for the long logs. So let's go grab a trailer. We'll start delivering some long logs. Haven't driven this truck in a while, so can't remember if it's easy to roll over or not. Let's take the better route? Question mark. Hopefully I can put the correct trailer on this truck for the long logs. Okay, trailer store. Fuel carrier trailer. Make sure I'm not going by it. Nope, that's not the right log carrier. Log carrier rear. That's what we need for the long logs. And for the logs, that's going to be on the other map. Let me just make sure of this here. So I need to get down here for the long logs. And then bring them back up here. Alright, first step, get on the other map. So, 2 long logs, so I'm going to have to make 2 trips to get long logs to bring up to the bridge. And then if I make another trip and bring it to the sawmill, I think one set of long logs will make 4 wooden planks. When I go out of the port, it goes straight on. Are you saying straight through? You gotta remember, I'm about probably 30 or 40 seconds ahead of you. I mean, I really haven't been down this road, so yeah, we can take this. The one thing, though, is I don't think I can get across this river. Well, I couldn't get it across it with another truck. I wonder if I can get across that now. But the way today's gone, let's be a little bit more adventurous and see if I get stuck again. Roll over or whatever. I'm not sure this is the way I should be going. I missed my turn somewhere. So you're just going to go over the edge? Yes, I'm just going to go over the edge. And of course the trailer would do that. I mean, I feel this truck should do pretty good because I got basically all-wheel drive. Diff lock is always on, so that's always helpful. And having 2 axles in the front and also the 2 axles in the back. I feel like we got decent mud tires on here. They said excellent, but in watching a video about mud tires in SnowRunner the other night, just because you're in the shop and it says excellent, in the testing I was seeing, that's very vague to say that they're excellent. Because some definitely outperform others, all depending on the situation. So, yeah, I didn't fare too well getting across this river with other trucks, or with a other truck. Forgot what truck I was trying to do it with, but let's see what I can do here with this one. Kind of hard to tell where I should be going with it. But I think through here. Do you want to try to get that trailer out? Nah, that trailer there is fine. If I need it in the future, we'll come and get it, but... yeah, I think that path was definitely better because I have to go through that. We kind of bypassed that muddy, swampy area. That takes me a little while to get through. Not sure why the engine stalls once in a while like that. So, where I'm going down to the logs, I've only taken that route once. I didn't go on the road? How did I... Maybe I didn't go to the logging camp. Maybe we'll take the road just in case something pops up there that we have not seen. I wonder if I can get across that river. Well, I don't remember. There's only one way to find out. As for the fuel, we'll just go until we either get back to our fuel tanker, or near a fuel tanker, or we run out of fuel and we'll bring the fuel tanker to us. stall there because I was in high gear. I'm thinking if I don't run into too many issues, I think we can get back up to where the bridge is, where we got to bring the logs to, with the fuel that we have, and that fuel truck is not far from the bridge. Then I'll have a look at the map from going from the where the logging is up to the bridge, what route I want to take. Maybe the same way we're getting down here. Yeah, I remember it now. Last time with the Marshall, I went down through that, down by the river. But this time with the truck, we're going to take this route, see what it looks like. I think if I just taken the road like that, I think it would have been easier if I just went alongside the river, to be honest with you. I mean, it wasn't bad going around that, but... Oh, there's an excavator over here. Let me have a look at this map here. Yeah, probably stick to the road. This truck currently doesn't seem like it's bouncy at all, which is nice. Alright, so it looks like we've made it to the logging camp. That's a deep hole. I think if this was my logging camp, I would try to do something with the water around here, though. So before I load up, maybe I should look to see which way I want to go back. Did I go over that bridge? Actually, I don't need to go over the bridge. I mean, I'm basically in the middle, all right? So it doesn't really matter too much. But maybe I'll go this way. Well, that seems like a longer way around. I may go back the way I came because that path was not bad at all. So we'll get the truck spun around before I get a long trailer of logs. Like I said, we're going to have to do about 3 trips for this bridge to be made. So, long logs. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't want to load them up there. I mean, I can, but... Alright, we got ourselves some long logs. Alright, you want to mark the path out of here? Yeah, you better, because the way today's going. You better. I'm actually just going to mark that. Although going up and around, I could either go up around the mountain, which wasn't bad, but I think the river's not that bad either. And I think I can find my way the rest of the way. Maybe. No, see that big tree in the 11 o'clock position? Okay, never mind. Apparently Quick Wench says, no, I can't see that tree. Not sure what happens if I tip over the trailer, what happens to the logs. Do each individual logs spill out? I don't want to tip over the logs. I think it'd be individual logs. as the sun starts to set. So when I get to some kind of a comfortable area, we'll advance time to 6 o'clock in the morning again. Now let's take the river back this time and see. Oh, hello, D-Pole. How you doing? Alright, this is a good spot. Alright, 6 o'clock. That's better. Not that I can really see through the water to see what I'm traveling into. Wow. That escalated quickly. Alright, so maybe the road next time. I was not expecting the river to be deep in some of these areas. I should be able to push these dead trees over. Fuel-wise, I think we're looking good. Although, after we drop off these logs, we will have to get the truck over there to refuel this. But then, this should be able to go back and forth with the logs and not run out of fuel unless I get stuck or whatever. Oh, really? Like how they have a road sign here. Alright, made it to the top of that hill. Careful on this corner, though. Oh. Don't remember it being like this. But you didn't have a load of logs before. Constantly got to move the camera angle around, checking out all the angles of the road. As we have seen, it does not take much. Once it starts to go, you got to be quick with a quick winch, and hopefully you attach to something that helps you out. Yep, was taking my truck for a bath. Just thought about where I'm bringing the long logs to. Yeah, I think I can turn around there. I think I got room to back this trailer up. Although once I get rid of the logs, it won't be as long. It'll shorten the trailer back up again. Although I just realized when I go and make the wooden planks, I don't have a trailer over here. But I do get the Royal BM. Yeah, the Royal BM I could stick on 2 planks. We're not going to go too far because that is just really from the sawmill down to here. That's it. Can I attach this trailer to something? Nope. So right now I just want to get myself turned around, but I got to bring the truck over here to refuel this. Yeah, that's a little. Don't get too deep in that. Come on, help me turn. I got the wheel cranked all the way over and she does not want to turn out of here. Let's turn off the engine. Alright, so now we got to grab the truck with the fuel on it. I mean, I should go the smart way, but you know me, I'm not going to. This should be fine. Is it though? I have no idea what I just went to right there, but almost tipped over. Oop, had it off. This truck will be in the way when I turn around next time I come back, but for now, let's see, target. Is the Azov fuel tank? Ooh, I'm getting, already used quite a amount of fuel out of this thing. All right, we're full of fuel. Let's go grab some more logs. I am hoping one set of long logs makes 4 planks. I think it's long. One set of long logs makes 4 planks. One set of medium logs does 2, and short logs make 1. I mean, it's really not that far from the logging camp up to the bridge. It only becomes a long journey when you start getting stuck and rolling over and all that stuff. Ooh, that's deep. This is not the way you came out of here before. Nope, I was just trying a different route. But it seems like any time you're going in the water, it's going to be a lot deeper than you thought it was going to be. Your trailer doesn't want to go over the log. It wants to go under it. So you just plan on taking a different path every time? It appears so. Probably could go up that little ravine right there, but then I'll have to make a sharp left-hand corner. And I know the rocks kind of narrow up a little bit at the top. Not sure if I would sneak through there or not. Alright, same as before. Let's get ourselves facing the right way before we load up the logs. Gonna start using the winch tied to something to help me turn this truck every once in a while. It works. Yep, pack onto the truck. Thank you very much. And see you later. When I mean see you later, I'll be back in about 20 minutes or so to grab the, I think, third and final load for this job at least. This truck seems to be pretty good. It's not bouncy like the Bandit, and this truck resembles the Bandit somewhat. It's not bouncy. Doesn't really feel like it's on the top heavy side, even with a load on it. So a little harder to roll over. Fuel capacity is good. I mean, it could be just I'm using the right truck for the right situation, which I normally don't do. Alright, so you're going to try to go out the way you just came in? Yeah. We're going to try that. Hopefully we won't get stuck on these logs. Don't speak too soon. Well, you know, I always feel like some people say don't say it, but I mean, if you're thinking it, you may as well say it. So next time we come up and get long logs, I mean, we'll be taking the same route to come back. But I'm stuck on the trailer that's there. But I need to go to the sawmill, so I'm going to need to go probably the other way. Ooh, hopefully whatever that is strong enough. And I think he just drove right into a stone. Which I did not see until I was on it. Oh, I'm not close enough to that tree. All right. Yeah, let's get my front end over this way a little bit. All right, I think that'll get me around the rock. Alright, I want to attach to something over there, but as long as I'm moving forward. Alright, up the steep hill and on the slanty hillside once we go over the knoll here. So I just need to pay a little bit of attention to what I'm doing. Well, more than usual. going to keep looking to the left because if anything, I'll tip to the right. So I want to be looking to the left to winch to something if I start to go. But I think that corner was always been the tricky part. Again, I'm not really sure. I don't think I've ever tipped over a logging trailer, so I don't know what happens to the logs if it tips it over. Other cargo, I know the cargo falls out. As for logs, I don't know if they fall as a clump. And I don't really have anything to get the logs back in. I don't know if you can just use like a regular crane like I've been using to get logs back in. Have no idea. And no, I don't want to test it to find out. This is what I was mentioning a little earlier in the stream, where the professionals of SnowRunner, what they would have done, instead of making 2 trips with these long logs like I just did, they would have brought a similar setup to this and winched a truck behind the trailer and just hauled 2 in one go. But every time you get stuck, you have to unwinch from the truck behind you to pull yourself out and re-winch. This seems like it sometimes could be a little bit more work than just making 2 trips. All right. Turn around. Use about half a tank of fuel, so we'll just top off because we are right here. A 20-point turnaround is what I'm trying to do. Refuel. Target is Azov. Source is the fuel tank. Another thing you can say about SnowRunner is the maps, the layout. It's really good eye candy. Definitely visually, the SnowRunner is a great game to play in my opinion. Can't go wrong with it. Well, whatever they decide to call the job, Crystal, I'm happy to do and get the bridge in working condition. Washed out, washed off. So after we grab the next set of long logs, we'll be going around the other side of the map. And I've only gone through there with the Marshal. So, and I don't really remember too much about it. I'm hoping one set of long logs makes 4 sets of planks, but we'll find out in about 20 minutes or so. At least by going through here, I'm starting to learn the path I want to take. And once I get stuck, I'll advance time to 6 o'clock in the morning. Because it's starting to get dark fast. Alright, yep, we're stuck. Ish. Nope, wrong button. I don't really have anything else to winch to over here. I mean, that's not going to hold me either. Alright, guess we'll continue on this way, I think. High gear? Yeah, that'll work. At least once we get the planks delivered and that bridge gets built, make traveling around the map just a little bit easier. And so far, I haven't done that much damage to the truck. I'm just asking for trouble, but I'm kind of hoping I got rid of all my trouble at the beginning of the stream, because that was horrible. Huh, I didn't notice the road sign here before, but good place for a road sign as you come into the logging camp. Alright, this time we'll be going straight ahead, which does not look too good for traveling, but... yeah, so basically here... I don't want to go to the water, I don't think, so... Here, and then... down to here... Over to there? I think I went over the bridge with a marshal. And then we'll take the AKA road. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did you mark it there? The heck? Thank you. Mark it there. Alright, different scenery this time. Then, like I said earlier, to grab the planks to get them down to the bridge, we'll use the Royal BM if I can. Wait a minute, is that the road? Oh, okay. Right? Yeah, the road does angle back that sharp. Didn't think it did. I can't remember if I went through here or not. Yeah, I think I came down here with a marshal. Didn't approach this building, this area this way. I think there's actually a fuel tanker in here. I don't need the fuel, but... yeah, we're okay-ish on fuel, so... well, you know what? I don't know how many times we'll be by here. I may not even need the fuel for out of here, so let's go ahead and refuel. Wow, that fuel carrier doesn't have a whole lot in it. Think that bridge I can go across both. In real life I wouldn't want to. Alright, just gotta kind of try to cut it a little bit wide so I can get on here. I think this bridge is OSHA approved. Can see the sawmill icon, so we're not that far from there where we need to be. But this road does cut back. And hopefully this road is not bad, because I don't really remember what kind of road this is. Maintenance trailer. You were thinking about cutting through that area there and going up the hill, weren't you? I was. The way your day is going, you should just probably stick to... No. Son of a... I don't know if those count as logs. Are the logs still on there? Do I have a full load of long logs? If I... Oh! So as long as you have some logs on there and repack the cargo, it's considered a full load. Well, I mean, I did mention earlier, I wonder what happens, and now I kind of know a little bit. The game is starting to really get to me again. Giving me soft butt everywhere. We're getting tipsy everywhere. All right. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. It might be a train coming right at me, but I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. I don't think I've actually traveled this part. I took another road to get to that warehouse, I think, because I don't remember this at all. I think all of these trees are crap. Not sure what that is, but we'll winch to it. Oh, I got that spruce tree in front of us. I think this mud hole on the right-hand side is steeper than what I want it to be. So I am going to try to get up on solid land here. Now, to run productions, do I need to bring a generator here? I hope not. Oh, no, I might need a crane. I don't remember how this works. Loading cargo. No, I want to... unload. Alright, we'll leave them in there. Alright, so now I need the Royal BM. Which is not that far from here, but the way my day is going, it may take me 16 weeks to get it here. It's only right here. And yeah, if I just... nope. Yeah, I can mark that, because once I get in the Royal BM, this will all make sense. And just sneak through here. I should have enough fuel to do this. You're almost getting ready to tip over already, and you've only gone 2 feet. Ooh, that is some deep water there. Now, can we attach to one of the silver birch on the hill, please? Hopefully I can get to the little part of the woods I marked. And again, hopefully we can make enough planks. Alright, this only can carry 2 at a time, but it's better than bringing a whole trailer system over. So we want to... not medium logs. Long logs. It only crafts 2? Or do I got 3? Do I got 3 sets of long logs and they craft 2? Now it says I got 4 in stock. So let's go to loading cargo, wooden planks. Wooden planks. Make sure I'm loading up the right stuff. Those look like wooden beams, but okay. Alright, make sure we head the right way. Now, the slight problem I have is, but we're not going far, the fuel truck is on the other side of the river. I guess I could... oh, wait, how did I get around this before? Okay. I guess I could just take fuel from the truck at the sawmill. But I got a funny feeling I'm going to tip this over, is what's going to happen. I want attached to the... no, come on, man. Just once attached to something... Hello, Skender. Hope your Saturday is going well. Wait, it is... yeah, today is Saturday. Because the thing is, if I roll this over, I don't have a crane on any of these trucks. And we are a long ways away from having a truck with a crane get here. I think last time I came through with the Varong Grand, I went on the right side of the tractor, so we'll do that again. Yeah, let's not lose our concentration getting this close to the bridge. Truck is starting to get very bouncy, and I don't like that. Two down, 2 to go. Just coming to say hi. Still busy time of year. Well, I mean, you're a farmer, so aren't you going to be busy like pretty much all the way until fall? So once we get this bridge built, meaning coming back with 2 more wooden planks, Then I can bring the truck across and I could refuel this truck. I think I got enough fuel just to go back and grab 2 more wooden beams. Or planks, sorry. All right, Skender, enjoy the rest of your weekend. And yeah, I should be here Monday streaming Dark Forest. So I do own this trailer, and no, I did not tip over this trailer. It's the way we found it. Maybe they put it here for us to use to move planks around, is what they maybe put it here for. That would require, looks like a low saddle for that one. Says 2 left, so we should be good. Okay, let's keep it under control here. I think same thing as before. No, not the trailer. No, okay. Should have known. Didn't work the last time. Why do you think it was going to work this time? There we go. Kind of forgot that the engine and the suspension on the Royal BM has taken some damage. It's not bad though. You insist on wedging to the log right in the river when I want the tree that's standing up right there. Although the sunset does look nice in SnowRunner, let's go ahead and advance time to morning, because that way when the bridge gets built, we'll have a nice view of it. Of course, I'm not there yet with these planks, so we'll see. But if I get there with the planks, the bridge should be done. Alrighty. This should complete the bridge. $990 XP and $8,900 in cash. Let's drive across the bridge. So this map just got a little easier to get around. Turn that off, and yes, gonna go ahead and refuel what is left in that target. Yes, fuel tank. I mean, still gonna have a decent amount in it for like one more good fill up. That's about it. And then that truck is pretty much, I won't say useless over here, but it's getting to be that way. So, I mean, that job went rather well. Oh, visit the mill. Do you want to just grab the marshal and go visit the mill? What does the mill do? Oh, it's part of... I got to visit a whole bunch of stuff here. I only see two things. Where are the other... They might be on the other one. Let's grab the marshal, at least go up to the mill. Because why not take a vehicle that rolls over rather easily? Talk about a vehicle that bounces everywhere. Maybe this is the mill that makes the steel beams? Actually, it looks more like a grain mill from this viewpoint. Is there a road? Did I already go past it? Probably just from right here. Man, the short wheelbase just bounces around everywhere. Killing my wrist on the steering wheel. Yeah, this does not look like a production building for steel beams. Thought there was maybe a quest up here, but maybe it's the quest that it's on. And then visit the ancient stone. Are the other ones on the other map? Interesting. Yeah, it's not showing me where the old tree is. Overgrown pond. It's not showing me this on the map. Yes, you gotta do them in order. We did visit the mill. All right. So yeah, I am still kind of interested in metal beams. Factory ground. Deliver 4 cement there. All right. That does not unlock anything for me. Those are pipes, but those are all locked. I gotta do the riverport. But where? Let's go to the other map. Yeah, still not showing me where to get the metal beams. Maybe I need to visit all this stuff. Let's go ahead and accept this one. It's not showing me anything on that map. Is that something I gotta do in order? Oh, the pier over here. And the sawmill. Can I get to my truck there, please? No? A's off. There we go. Detach from the trailer. So I think I parked right where the sawmill one was. So did I get that one done? Yes, I did. Visit the pier. Let's take the truck down. We're just going to go visit the pier. Let's go visit the pier and see if that is where we might be able to find where the steel beams are made, or we get them from. Also, I wonder if I can move this trailer. This truck should be able to move it. Oh, I'm in high gear. Again, just want to really attach to that, please. All right, attached to that trailer. Just want to get that trailer. Well, it's upright. And can I get the trailer? I hit the wrong button. Let's get the trailer out of that area so I can drive through there with a little bit more ease. Where are you going to bring it to? I don't know. I was going to drop it off here, but now that's kind of in the way of this road. Yeah, that's fine. I say it's fine now because it's not my way, but next time I come through here, it'll be in my way. New trailer discovered. It's got fuel in it, I'm sure. Not really seeing where I get my cement from there. But looks like we got some scouting to do, maybe to find out where these steel beams are going to be, and need to get those so we can unlock some more other jobs as well. So I think next time we'll be going around scouting, and what I mean by next time, that means I think I'm done for today. The first half of the stream was rather rough. If you made it through that, congratulations. You deserve a thumbs up for that one, because that was that was horrible. At least the bridge, bringing the logs up, the long logs, and get them to the mill, that worked out rather well, although we almost kind of had a problem near the end where I tipped over the logging trail a little bit. But by repacking those 3 logs that were in there, it gave me a full stack, so I was happy with that. But now with the bridge in, got a little bit more ease of access, but we got some places to search. And hopefully when we get those done, figure out where these steel beams are made, which would be kind of cool to get, because I got to get that pipe fixed on the other map so I can get to the bridge, which I tried to get to. That didn't work out well for me either. But yeah, overall not too bad, I guess, considering how we started today. Getting the port up, or the trailer store, which is very important. So we got that up and going as well. But appreciate everyone being here on their Saturday, watching me struggle and then not struggle as much here at the end. So appreciate y'all being here. If you want to help me out a little bit more, that thumbs up button, like I said, you guys deserve a thumbs up button for making it through the first half of that stream. But if you want to help me out, thumbs up button's down at the bottom of the screen. You can tap that if you'd like to. Thumbs down button's there as well. You can hit that if you want to as well. Leave me comments as to why. And also, if you're new here, you might want to think about hitting that subscriber notification bell so you don't miss out on more content like this. Tomorrow should be an episode of American Truck Simulator, which I have not recorded yet, so I got to do that later on tonight. Monday, I'll be streaming on Dark Forest for Farm Sim 25 with Precision Farming. If you missed yesterday's stream, we bought a whole bunch of equipment, so we'll get to be using some of that. And yeah, and also, before I forget, tomorrow is Mother's Day, so to all you mothers out there, have a happy Mother's Day tomorrow. And if you have a mother, don't forget to at least acknowledge her tomorrow for Mother's Day. But anyways, I'm going to jump out of here, take a break. Like I said, maybe have an alcoholic beverage after that first half of the stream that was rather rough, and then get to recording some videos. But appreciate everyone being here, and hopefully I will see you all on Monday. But until then, have a good one.